I'm sorry, but it's evident. You're on your phone 24/7. No reply when I text at 10 past 11. And I swear you only tell me what I wanna hear. The real thoughts buried deep beneath the love and fears. I'm in a muddle, lost inside a puzzle here. Honestly, right now I don't really see no love in here. But I saw something in you, something in us. But I can't see a future without the trust. So I'm reminiscing visions I had at Parkers. Can't listen but finish what I started. Paint a picture like an artist. You're looking like the victim, but really I am the target. And I ain't asking for anyone's energy. I swear medically I'm needing a remedy or therapy to stop myself feeling so heavily. Mentally I haven't been acting how I'm meant to be.
Howdy gamers, happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hello Cran with the official first. Hello Mario Man, hello Turtley, how are you guys? I forgot I got friend requests from some of you, so hold on. Oh, there's a lot of friend requests that I did not accept. Okay, we know you, and you. Don't know who that is. We know you. Don't know who that is. We know you. You. And you. If you guys are any of these three, no, I don't think I know any of you guys. If you guys are these people, let me know and I'll add you. Wow, I have not accepted friend requests in a long time. My apologies, guys. I don't, you know, when there's a little red dot, I don't click it. And red means stop. Gappa! Thank you for the 80 streak. Hi, Mom! Man, when's the next funny number? See, that's the problem. Once you guys pass, you know, 69, what funny numbers do we have left? You're gonna have to get to 420. Unite Squad. Do we have applicants? Oh god, we have 6 requests. What have I done? I don't even know who these people are. Who are you people? These aren't our friends, are they? Then it's 67 420. Got a long way to go. Then 69 420. Who are these people? Yes, Mei, of course you can join. I did accept your friend request, Mei. I'm sorry for the delay. If it's any consolation, there have been people in my friends list, I think, in my friend request folder for, I think, months now, so whoopsie. Did we just add these people? I don't think we know them. I've definitely never played with them. Turtley, thank you so much for the 75 streak. We can only have 30 members, so I think we should keep it to people that I actually know, right? Well, if any of you tried to join the squad, and I didn't accept you, just tell me what your username is. Because, I don't know. Basically, if you're trying to join, and I haven't accepted you, see you in a couple months when I check that folder again. I went to the gym today. I'm being good about it. Also, by the way, guys, so starting next week, I'm probably gonna start streaming on Fridays and moving my day off to Thursdays. I've been kinda taking the L on that for months now in an effort to coincide with community night, and I'm finally at the point where I can't keep just kind of stunting my growth for that reason anymore, so I'm moving the Fridays. Just clip the 6-7. It's easier to get into the lobby if your game resets. Okay, got you. No, listen, I want to be friends with you. I just never check any of my stuff. Look at me though. Look, we're accepting the battle pass here. Look at us. Look, I'll even check the events folder. Look, I'm not gonna get Surfetched at this point, so why should I bother? What's the point? Nothing matters. Oh, I should open these, I guess. I think I'm gonna listen to the SpongeBob musical this stream. Except, hold on, I have it. Oh, there it is. I do have it saved on my Spotify. Well, of course I do. I listen to it more often than I care to admit. Name of this song? Got you, homie. Got you, homie. Where's your DMs? Oh, I have Discord on the wrong screen. It's called Under the Sunshine, and it's on DOVA Syndrome. I'm sorry. So, type in Under the Sunshine DOVA Syndrome, and you'll find it. My apologies. You're screwed on your quest, no one plays Caesar. You're rage baiting, right? You're rage baiting, right? I don't think I go a single game without seeing a Caesar. I started banning Caesar in ranked because I couldn't stand him anymore. I cannot. Well, queue up for some ranked Mario Man and you'll find Caesars everywhere. I would kill to get this outfit. This is the best outfit this game has ever released. Aluna's invisible. Yeah. She might have to go upstairs. Hold on. When you get the quest, they disappear. Alright, well, I'm glad to have you on the team then, so that I don't have to play against Caesars. Hi, Taryn, how are you? EOS coins exchange. Time remaining 113 days. See you in 113 days. Alright, you're not joining? Alright, Naminsky. Why are you out of the party? I don't know, cause you left. I'm the Caesar magnet though, so you want me on your team. Mei looks so good. How do you always have these outfits I've never seen before? Oh, that's this outfit. No offense, Billy Bob, but it looks better on the female trainer. By the way, Mario Man, I would play Caesar for you. I would be a disgusting, filthy Caesar player, but I don't own him because I'm not a disgusting, filthy Caesar player. Should we play a different map? I just figured most people would queue for, Ogre. I mean, it's all pretty much the same thing, right? You wanna do Rayquaza? Let's do Rayquaza. Do people queue for this? Which one will I get the least amount of bots in? How's everyone doing though? How was everyone's weekends? Haven't done Ray Ray in a bit? Alright, we'll do Ray Ray. My weekend overall was okay. Did a lot of cleaning. I shouldn't say my weekend was okay. My weekend was kind of crazy. Everything's been insane. But I'm excited for next week. I am. I'm really excited for Eugenics. It's gonna be a good time. You got a gold medal in your solo? Let's freaking go! That's sick, dude. Congratulations. Oh my god. That's amazing. Congrats, dude. Wait, Mario Man, you said that you either needed to have a Caesar on your team or play support? Why don't you just play support? It's only 2 games. Trust me, I hate support more than anyone. But just do it for 2 games. Play Mr. Mime. You don't have- There's no way you don't have a single support. Okay, next time we get into game, I'll ping supporter needed. I got you, homie. Oh, right, you have to play support. Yeah, good point. Right. I will ping Caesar needed. Alright, I think we should make our exit now. Oh no. Zypho! How you doing? Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Jin Gang. How was your weekend? Hi, Kishu. How was your weekend? Kishu, when are you gonna download Pokemon Unite? Won 3, lost 2, not bad. Not bad, you're on the up and up. Yeah, download the update. That's a lot of people, in fact. I'm fine. Glad my recall animation's broken. It's good. Been playing a bit of Barity. So what do you think of it, Jin Gang? Please, I need the Jin Gang critical review because I've been looking at that game forever now. You won 3 greeting games in a row and lost 2 HHCHA/1s. Those losses were due to weird teammates. I get that. I've had my fair share of weird teammates. Like this dude here playing the Decidueye. He's typing. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset. Oh no! Hey, weird Decidueye man, save me. It's not bad, there's a learning curve mixed with RNG, but you enjoy it from the characters you tried? Nice. Nice. I think I heard the game was difficult, so the learning curve adds up. I believe I heard that. And it's a roguelite, right? Imagine if Vaporeon instead of playing the lane dance immediately goes to score versus Goodra and Suicune. Ooh, Goodra and Suicune is quite a strong lane. I would play that lane very carefully. As someone who has played a good deal of Goodra, I know how strong it is early, and then something like Suicune needs no introduction. Hey Azuri, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, good night. Should've just outplayed that, Mario Man. Wait, Mario Man, you gotta do Rayquaza with me. I know it's not Kyogre, but come on. Why'd you die right before Rayquaza? Our tradition. I love how my team is trying to be stealthy, and I have an invis mechanic, but I just like to get in there, you know? I like to just get in there. No matter what, be it norms, be it ranked. It's more fun to just get right up in the action. I hope the recall's not permanently broken. No, okay, it was just that one time. Yeah, we're just doing some casuals since it's the weekend. Back to ranked on Tuesday. Nice. As if Goodra Suicune was enough of a problem for Sword the Defender didn't protect. I know, if you want defending done right, you gotta do it yourself. You gotta do it yourself. Listen, I'm terrible at tank, right? And yet when I played tank, I still did really, really well. It's a good role to climb with. I think support is also a good role to climb with in this game. However, I think with tank you have more carry potential. Zypho, are you wanting to join? The thing is, you were on pace for getting surf fetched, but the quest with Caesar cursed you. It's been 3 days since you've done a quest. The quests, though, Mario Man, I thought they reset after 24 hours. I've seen that before on my quest where it says either do the quest or wait 24 hours. Maybe it's only some of them? It's almost time for Super Bowl. It is. You might just have to get a support then. I mean, you really should have just one mon from every role anyway. I mean, if you do the license journeys, you should be basically forced to get one. I think I was forced to get... Or I'm going to be forced to get Clefable or something soon. Do you have any temp licenses, Mario Man? You should have temp licenses for supports. Wait a second, there's a way around this. You should play the Gen 1 mode, because I heard that one of you guys told me that every single mon in Gen 1 is available in that mode. That means you'd at the very least have access to Mr. Mime, Clefable, Wiggly. I mean, you can either do that or be stuck on your quest forever. It's you, Jason. How are you? How was your weekend?
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning
Assassin,
together.
thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. We'll get you in next round. That was a lucky evolution I got there. Sorry, Assassin, we'll get you in. Can somebody, hey Keisha, are you in chat? Hold on, I might AFK so I can type this guy real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, where it sometimes won't register people as a follower until later. Kind of odd.
Feel with me!
Azuri, thank you so much for the sub! The goat himself, thank you. I really appreciate you. Man, I am loving this Inteleon skin. It was honestly very, very worth it for me. First ever expensive skin I've gotten in this game. And, it was worth it. I think it looks especially satisfying because Inteleon is such a skinny mon, so to have kind of some more bulk on him, it looks really nice. I just love him so much. I just think he's neat. Oh no, I hit the Bunnelby instead. Listen, I haven't played ranked for a minute, I'm a little rusty. This guy better not. I'm gonna crash out. Why everyone top lane? I don't know, but I have a few choice words for our random Zoroark. He's ulting me? Someone come get your mans. What's this guy doing? See, here's the problem. I'm one of those dumb teammates that doesn't 100% understand how Hoopa's portals work. I understand most of it, but half the time I don't take the portals. Wait, okay, this brings me top. See, and it just doesn't work. Oh, I think because top got destroyed. Sometimes I will take the portal, and then I can't take it back even if I press the button. So that's why I tend to just not take them at all. He's gonna ult. No, he's not. You're too fast, too furious. Hello, Cyber. How was your weekend? There's a cooldown? Wait, a cooldown on when I'm allowed to take the portal back? So let me explain. So sometimes I will take the Hoopa portal and it brings me back to our spawn point, right? The one all the way on the left. But then in the spawn point, I cannot take it back to go back to lane. Does that make sense? And also, does that add up? Yeah, Cyber, I can't wait for you to eventually remember that Mizzy doesn't have access to internet or phone. It's not that his internet connection is slow or that he doesn't have games to play, it's that he doesn't have phone or internet access right now. Imagine a power outage. And your phone is dead. You'll get him a phone. He has a phone, and it's not. He's not actually in a power outage. He's in the military. I don't know what you don't understand, man. Cyber, but you knew this. We've talked about this frequently. We've been talking about this for months since Mizzy left. So that's why I've been saying over and over again, he doesn't have a phone. Cyber, I know you're rage baiting. Ever since Kishu pointed out that you are likely just rage baiting me all the time, I can't, you know, I can't unhear that. It's funny. Got him. No, I believe you about that, Cyber. I just meant the whole thing about Mizzy. Listen, you know about Mizzy because every time he comes back for 5 minutes, you hit on him. GG's. Oh my gosh. Cyber, you're lucky we've been friends for 8 years now. You're a silly, silly one. I told you Mizzy was in the military. So Hoopa portals between lanes have a cooldown, basing doesn't. Yeah, so it just doesn't work for me sometimes. The portals are a trap, man. I think you were a good Hoopa. What does he do in the military service? Ask him. Is this our friend Assassin? Hopefully. Hopefully it is, otherwise I'm gonna look like a huge jerk just queuing right back up. He'll ask him for the secret documents. But yeah, that's why Mizzy has been gone for a while, but he's supposedly going to get internet access at the end of February. I miss him dearly. The enemies surrender at 3 minutes? Why'd you do that to him, Zypho? They got families. One of the cats is meowing. Let me tell the mothership. Is Cosmo still sunbathing? So he's on Aloon's side of the house right now. So maybe? I don't know. I don't know where either of them are, that's the problem. I don't know if Aloon wants to go upstairs, and if she does, she needs to be led over. Hold on, let me just tell Mom. Can you just... Alright, I told Mom to just take Aloon. She's so cute, so last night she slept on my pillow. So of course I sleep with my head on my pillow, right, like a normal human being, and then she sleeps curled up in a C shape around the top of my head with her little tiny face up to my face. It's so cute. I love her so much. And then I got out of bed and she got into my spot and laid with her head on the pillow. Aloon and Cosmo are basically in a cat 5-star hotel. You're not wrong. This house is... they have a cat living room with cat furniture. It's absurd. Alright, after this game, if Mom doesn't take Aloon, I will probably just go plop her on the other side of the house. Your cat does the same. I love it. By the way, guys, sorry if my commentary is a little bit lackluster today. I'm kinda tired. I've had to do a lot of manual labor the past few days, and I hurt myself a couple of times. I told you guys about the mildew issue in my room with my roommate's stuff, and I had to move all of it and clean that area today. And then he put the stuff back while I went to the gym. But it was just a lot. Little flower beating the heck out of me. She is so beautiful and so deadly. It should consider charging other cat owners for their visit at the Grand Cat Hotel. Well, here's the problem, is that my cats would not like other cats. Because Aloon's a little princess who wouldn't be able to handle me giving attention to another animal, and Cosmo is violent. Aloon's with you, perfect. Thank you so much, Mom. I am sorry about making you come down here for that. She's been sleeping most of the day, so I figured she wants to stretch her little legs. And Cosmo is Cosmo. He is. We love him dearly. We love him dearly, we do. He genuinely, and I know I've told you guys this before, but he can't control himself. He doesn't choose to be mean or to be bad. He genuinely has a problem. So I don't ever hold it against him or anything. He is our special boy. This Gibble's never gonna get to evolve. It's got Gibble Syndrome. They really love each other. I think so. I do honestly think Cosmo loves Aloon more than he'd love any other cat, and I do think Aloon loves Cosmo back. Yo, Uber, you ready? Are you not in Uber yet? Do you become an Uber driver at level 9? Number 3, yeah, that's another thing. Once Mizzy comes back, he's gonna have to fish a lot to catch up. You guys remember the part in the SpongeBob musical when Patrick becomes a cult leader? So good. Why is the SpongeBob musical so good? Sometimes it's all I think about. Goes around the house meowing, wondering where you are. That's really cute. I did see a short today about this guy saying, you know, when your cat forgets that you're home and the cat's just in the other room howling for him, and he keeps responding, "I'm right here." And the cat's just howling for him. It's so cute. Cats are such needy little guys sometimes. I will just melee range. Hello. I think the bot's malfunctioning. Guess I'll go top. Wakes up before her and she can't find him. That's so cute. That's the thing about Alune too, right? She is so... She's very intelligent and independent, and yet at the same time she is still just a baby. I honestly just think that the casting for the SpongeBob musical was so good. So good. Don't get me started on Gavin Lee as Squidward, because I will not shut up. But beyond that, I think Patrick's actor was so incredible. It's actually hard to believe that he's not the same guy that voices Patrick in the show. I have very similar feelings about Hamilton as well, where, I mean, Lin-Manuel Miranda's a genius. You guys know how I feel about him. He's an actual genius. But beyond that, the casting was so good. Every single actor was so good. I just can't get over the talent, genuinely. People are incredible, incredibly talented. I don't want to say, I mean, talented is part of it, right? But I'm sure that they worked very, very hard. I think talent kind of implies that, you know, you were born with that ability. That's not how I mean it. gifted maybe is a better word. So my roommate and I, well, we've been continuing a side, I told you guys that my roommate had found an old board game, the old Pokemon Masters board game on Tabletop Sim. So I've been playing it with my mod, and I think I finally have my full team. I think. It's not what I had originally planned, but it's pretty good, I think. So I'm going to have my Gallade soon. He's currently still a Curlia, but he will be a Gallade eventually. I have Inteleon, who I believe is a Drizzile. You know, he'll be an Inteleon. I have Hisuian Typhlosion, who's really cool. I really like him. I have a Lurantis, and I have a Tyranitar. The Tyranitar I did not expect, but I happily took him. So that's the team I am currently rocking. And it's been a good time. Honestly, I would stream it if we weren't just goofing around the entire time, which we admittedly kind of are. More different Pokemon games to play, so it's a game on Tabletop Sim. It's the Pokemon Masters board game, which is an old board game, but someone updated it to have all of the current generations. So we used the random map, random gym leaders, etc. We got put in Paldea randomly. And every time we challenge a gym leader, it's a random gym leader, but they're always at set levels, right? So the first gym leader is level 5. Hey, no problem, Assassin. Thank you for playing with me. And then for the Team Star bases, it's a random enemy team. So we went against Team Galactic one of the times. I forget who else we went against. Maybe Team Rocket, a couple of teams. Tabletop is free, right? No, I believe not on sale. It's $19.99, but it goes on sale very, very frequently. And it's cool because it has animations and everything, so you have your little tokens for your mons. And the mons actually spawn, and they do animations, and there's battle music. Hey Zuri, thank you so much for hanging out. Please sleep well. Have a good eat. It's really cool. So basically you go around the board and there's certain paths that are blocked behind HMs, right? So for example, you need to know surf to get to certain parts. You need to know, I think, fly to get to certain parts, stuff like that. But you walk around the map, and there's spots where... Can somebody play Caesar if they own him? What role is Caesar? Is he a speedster? Gonna try playing a new Pokemon each round? Heck yeah, I look forward to it. Let me know which ones you end up liking. So you go around the map, and you can land on Pokemon centers, Pokemarts, gyms, event spaces where you pull an event card, or you can land on spots where you catch a Mon. So it'll be a random Mon, and you flip it over and reveal it, and you fight it, and based on its level, when you can either try to just capture it outright, or you can KO it to make your capture rate higher, or you can KO it to gain a level. Caesar hates you. Was Caesar a release mon? Because if not, the bots can't play him, and we are against bots a lot, so that might be part of the problem. Oh, and since we're in Paldea, we also have to fight the big Pokemon. I have yet to fight the Titans, and I've yet to fight one of them, but I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to. It is just a little bit scary though, getting put against random gym leaders, because I had forgotten that we toggled the random option. So I'm thinking, okay, bug type gym leader, I'm ready, right? And then I ended up getting put against... who was it? I think it was a normal type leader. The first two Titans should be easy. I don't know, the game's actually really brutal. I'm trying to get my Mons evolved right now. Larry! It was not Larry. Larry would have kicked my butt. She follows you, a person in chirps, and your mom figured that's her saying, "Stop and let me sit on your lap." Too cute. I mean, how can you say no to her? Good morning, Floof. How's the laptop treating you? Almost full water team, you're right. Funnily enough, I don't like a lot of water mons. I would say Inteleon is one of the few exceptions. Firebird coming in. Our War Turtle cannot be bothered. Okay, all these fire types will do just fine. They should have a game mode with type matchups. Styling on him. Let's go. Are you guys excited for the Puppy Bowl and the Kitten Bowl? I can't believe it's already almost time again. And you're feeling good now? Happy to hear it, Floof. I'm good. I'm good. This weekend, like I told you guys, the past couple days has been rather chaotic, I suppose, but I'm just hoping to get back into the groove of things. You joined his group today, watched videos? Let's go. Good on you for socializing, Floof. It's not always easy to do. You were so nervous because of all this attention you suddenly got. Yeah, I don't blame you. Group settings can be nerve-wracking for anyone. But I'm glad it worked out well. They really liked your Zigzagoon, well, how could they not? It's adorable. You trusted him, so you felt less stressed. Good for you. That's awesome. He hand-raised her since she was 2 weeks, picking her up before she opened her eyes. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, they say kittens imprint. Right, where they'll kind of pick a human early on. Loon definitely did that with me. I've told you guys this story where when I got her, I swear to you that she fell in love with me even before I fell in love with her, which is crazy because I felt like I loved her instantly, but you've had your cat your whole life. Isn't that the best? I like that about cats as well, that they live so long as they're healthy. A lot of dog breeds, of course, have much shorter lifespans, and I don't know how people do it. It would be so hard for me to, you know, have a pet that I knew was going to have that kind of lifespan, even in the best case scenario. I would not be able to handle it. I'm not that strong. You guys 15 to 16 years? Hey, your cat might still have quite a few good years. Quite a couple of good years. You've handled 2 to 5 dogs that passed. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's difficult. I mean, I feel genuine heartbreak when I've had my friends' dogs pass. You had a dog for 10 to 12 years? His name was Lucky. Oh, Lucky. Yeah, some dog breeds live a long time, even, you know, pretty much as long as cats, but a lot of them don't. Lucky was lucky on his ears, yeah. Lucky till the very end. Yeah, it's definitely not meant to be anything bad, but I do think a lot of times the best way to remedy the heartbreak of losing a beloved pet is to adopt another one, because it's not about replacing them at all. It's about having another animal that you love and cherish and that you're taking care of in its place, because I feel that that's what the previous animal would have wanted. That's what I tell myself, at least. I think I've not replaced my last boy because I never could, but he would want me to take care of another cat. To rescue another cat, right? And so I got a loon. Meanwhile, cats, we went inside. It's the truth. Seems like Mei is just good at every single Pokemon. I love it. Went through 5 dogs and right now, but only 1 cat. That's the queen. We love the queen. Your dog is 13. Amazing. I don't think you've told me, Floof. Tell me the story. You have an axolotl? I love axolotls. What the heck? Oh, I didn't pin the Discord link. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Her name is Matilda. That's an adorable name for a cat. Axolotls are the best. I am glad that they have finally, well, I shouldn't say finally, it was a few years ago, but they became really mainstream. I want everyone to appreciate axolotls. They didn't allow water animals, that's silly. I did, Floof, it was a good one. She keeps injuring herself because she thinks she's a puppy. That's good that she has that young mentality. I like that. Just, you know why I was so scared? The boss is insta-kill on touch. Ah, I see. That makes sense. You found her in the wild. Crazy. That's pretty much the entire cat domestication story. They let us inside, we went inside. No changes, already perfect. You're right. Hey, Mei, thank you so much. I appreciate you playing Caesar. We starters, yeah, I was going to make a joke about how we are the best Gen 8 starters. I think Rookie is cool too, but these two are my favorites. They should add Rillaboom to this game. I think Rillaboom would be cool. He was pretty popular back when Gen 8 came out. He is so lucky. I can play leapfrog with this guy. As long as he doesn't one-shot me when he flips me over him, I can just acrobatics back to the side that I was previously on. Oh lord, he coming. Nice. So, when does he become Caesar? I've asked this before, and people told me I was insane. So I've seen people lock in Caesar and then just never become Caesar. You're allowed to just stay Scyther, right? Level 5. Oh, okay. He seems to be higher than level 5. You can stay Scyther, okay. It's so weird. Bruh, I'm a champ, I know, I'm sorry, I was charging up my crits to try to help and I could not kill them in time. Well, that's that for me. I leave. Ball go crazy. We ballin'. Who are you ulting? We scared the heck out of that Glaceon. That Glaceon cannot be a bot with how it reacted. I don't know if Glaceon can be a bot or not. Oh, why are you here? Alright, I'll leave, I'll leave. Mario Man just waiting for the gates to open. Oh no! Oh god! Get me out. Wait, wait, wait. We're fine, we're fine. He'll forget about me. I'm about to crash out. Bots can only play year 1 mods. Right, I started playing this game 3 months ago. I know that. That's the thing. Okay, I know I'm dumb, and I'm pretty open about that. But when it comes to this game, I just haven't been playing long enough to know every single mon that was a release mon, you know? You played this game since month 3, but you only played offline? You can play offline? What, against bots? I don't think I realized you could play offline. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. You can use all the mods? Wait, that's sick. We should all just play offline. That's crazy. Also, we got carried by our random. Good job, team. Wait, she looks good, though. Oh, I can't make a separate account. Never played before? You're fine. You're fine. The heart shades, I know. Hi, Reese. No, they're so cute. You need some in real life. Okay. Have you ever been to Claire's? Because I feel like Claire's could hook you up with some heart shades. Easy quest, let's go. So you tried to get some from couldn't make them in your prescription and your eyesight is too bad. I am over a -6 myself, so I do feel you. My sunglasses are prescription as well. So never mind, Claire's cannot hook you up with prescription. Yeah, I'm over a -6. I have some cataracts, stuff like that, so I get it. I've never worn contacts. Of all of the medical issues I have, I mean, you can't really consider needing glasses a medical issue, but you get what I'm saying. I was actually very thankful for that one because I always liked glasses, so when I needed them as a very, very young kid, I mean, I needed glasses since my earliest memories. It was always blurry. I was actually really happy because I like glasses, and I can't stand the way I look without them. I think part of the reason is not, you know, people say, oh, you're used to seeing them on your face. It's not about that. So when you have a really heavy prescription,
connection,
like I do. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Whomst, show thyself. It actually kind of warps the shape of your face. Not physically, but the way it looks.
Connection.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. But if you look, next time I'm on webcam, you can see that the sides of my face look different through the glasses. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys have seen that with people that have really heavy prescriptions, so...
Through art, connection.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, Kishu, did you pin the Discord? Thanks, homie. A Polish nobleman and diary writer living in the 17th century famously had a pet otter named Robok, meaning worm, who used to sleep with him and fish on demand. What a homie. You Absol without mid. You will prove that you're the superior Absol. The movie The Wind Rises is really good about showing that effect through animation. I love The Wind Rises! Let's go! Great film. Wait, you probably love Ponyo, right? So my mom is in chat. I think my mom's favorite Miyazaki film is Ponyo, but she also really loves The Secret World of Arrietty. I don't know which one's her favorite. I think it's Ponyo, but you probably love Ponyo, right, Reese? That is very, very Reese-coded. Ponyo's so good. Funnily enough, the mom from Ponyo and the mom from Arrietty both remind me of my own mother in different ways. So I relate to Sasuke a little bit from Ponyo just because of his relationship with his mother. Reminds me a lot of my relationship with my mother. You relate to the characters in the other one? Yes, my mom loves the mom from Arrietty because she's so she's quite anxious. It's very, very cute. Very cute character. For me, I love both those. I love every Miyazaki film, of course. How can you not? Every Studio Ghibli film, right? My favorite, it's a generic answer, but it's probably Spirited Away. That movie is liminal. It's liminal in the best way. I love Totoro. And they're all great. I have yet to see The Boy and His Heron, which is a crime because I know I'm going to love that movie. Funnily enough, herons are one of my favorite birds, and I used to cite them as my favorite kind of bird. Maybe they still are, why would they not be? So... I heard, doesn't Edward Cullen voice the... Wait, what's his real name? What's Edward Cullen's real name? Doesn't he voice in it? I don't know, I was never a Twilight kid. Robert Pattinson, right? Robert Pattinson is his name? Don't throw the laptop in the trash can, Floof, you just got it back. Floof, you'll be sad without it. The issue is back again. Okay. Well, the fact that they had fixed it leads me to believe that they know what the problem is, so maybe if you talk to them, this will help, you know, give them the information that they need. This Absol's gonna eat me. Don't do it. What is with us leaving one for top lane or bottom lane? I don't know. I can be solo though, if it ever comes down to it. You guys can leave me by myself. I'm pretty chill. I get left alone constantly in ranked, so I'm chill. I'm about to end this guy's career. The wall is just too OP for him. He can't handle it. I'm still just waiting for the new Zootopia movie to come to Prime or whatever video platform it's gonna come to, because I really, really want to watch it. I wait patiently. I wait not so patiently. I feel like it's been out forever. Please, the immunocompromised just want to watch Zootopia 2. Ah, thanks, Reese. I appreciate it. We will be playing, probably 1 or 2 more games here, and then we will swatch? We will switch. That was a combination of switch and swap. We will swap to Megabonk. I did warn you guys, I'm kinda tired today. Swatch? Yeah. I am a linguistic artist. A linguistic genius, if you will. I don't want to get Malzahar ulted. I'm just not really feeling it, Mr. Krebs, you know? These interrupts. Alright, we're good. I can't use liquidation. Gonna have to rely on auto attacks. What a tragedy. Ahem. That's fun. I think we'll do one more game. How did Absol just do that? Every time Absol does anything, chat tells me it's a low skill mon, so I guess that's that's the reason. GG's. Alright, thank you for playing with me, Mario Man. Alright, we'll do one more here. Hot chocolate will make you feel better, Floof. Maybe it's not low skill, just feel the skill needed for it is over-exaggerated and the BS it gets away with. No, I'm not. Let me be clear. I'm not criticizing that opinion, and you are not the only one that said that. Everyone says that. That's why I pointed it out. I've never played Absol before. Maybe I tried it one time. I don't know anything about the mon, but every time I see it in ranked, all of chat just says it's a skillless Pokemon. You were playing Leafeon, right, Mei? It was very good. Tomorrow you won't go to university and go to a service center instead? Well, you should probably go to university, Floof, but can you do both? Can you maybe go to the service center another time or another day? I don't want you to miss your classes. One day miss won't change anything? You love getting one shot with no counterplay as a tank. Listen. That sounds very frustrating. I mean, it's up to you, Floof. I would just encourage you to go during a day and time when you don't have university, but the decision is yours. I trust you to make a good decision. Let's see who has the better Charizard, you or the other team. Oh, it's no contest. Three bots seems legit. Actually, it was kind of 4 because the jungler was trying to take the farm too. We've been having this all night. I've barely even noticed, but Mario Man did. Didn't mean to run into that berry. Is Ouija board a board game? So I believe so at this point because it's sold as a board game. I don't think it started out that way. I don't think that was the intention, but yes, now it is sold as one. So by definition, I believe it is now. I mean, it's sold as one now, so I think by definition it is objectively a board game now, but it wasn't intended to be one when it was created in the past. That's my guess? But yes, I believe by definition at this point it is. It's sold as a board game. But again, that was not the original intention, probably? I mean, come to think of it, I'm not sure. Great marketing choice. But it might also depend culturally speaking, right? Here in the US, it's sold as a board game, but in other countries it might not be, so it may also come down to cultural differences as well. That could be floof, because with my laptop I had similar issues, and I had a cracked case as well. If that's the case, floof, it really could be an easy fix. I ran right into him. Well, let the repair shop know that, floof. And I hope you're able to get that all sorted out. I understand how frustrating it can be. I've dealt with similar problems. more so with my actual health and medical issues than a computer, but I do still relate to the feeling. If you want to play a board game with a late relative, it might be a board game. That's really well said. That's incredibly well said. Ninetales is annoying. And she's still there because why wouldn't she be? I can't do anything, man. The CC. Between the Ninetales and the Blastoise. Do the when there's bots, do they always go the same moveset every time? Just out of curiosity, because I never really took notice. The bots play a lot of mons that I don't play. At least your brain can rot properly, that's all that matters. I'm glad you at least have that going for you, Floof. Can you imagine if they just let me do that? fun games tonight. Alright, so I'm going to need to AFK for just a moment here, about 2 minutes, and I will get Megabonk set up with crowd control so that you guys can influence my game. Give me about 2 minutes and I will be right back, guys. Alright, hi guys, I'm back early, as usual. So I always end up just coming back so I can talk while I set it up. Alright, let me swap out my game here real quick. Megabonk, okay. I forgot to update my tags and my go live notification. I'm a mess apparently, that's fine. Let me launch crowd control. I think I hear the princess. A weird noise. Hold on. It is exactly what I thought it was. It's her eating her lunch, but she's moving the bowl around a bunch. Very cute. So Loon is probably going to be joining us here in a moment. Okay. Alright, just pulling up the game here. And plugging in my controller. Aurora Veil is a defensive buff, attack speed buff, all basic attacks boosted, a little bit of movement speed while you sit in the zone you created. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of weird on Ninetales. I don't feel like, of all the buffs, I don't know that Ninetales would necessarily want the basic auto attack boost and the attack speed buff. I feel like she would just want extra damage on her abilities. I mean, look, nobody's gonna say no to some buffs, but they don't seem optimized for her. Alright, starting session. Okay, so crowd control is launched, so you guys can use the Twitch extension, which should be on your screen. If you have any questions, just ask me. and you can use that to influence the game. Please convert your channel points into crowd control coins so you can use those. There is a channel points redeem for that. Interesting. If it's that good, I wonder why people don't use it. Alright, let's see what we're doing today. So, let's look at our current objectives here. Killing enemies is HHCHA. Kill enemies using the Executioner, and the Executioner, in my opinion, goes pretty nicely on HHCHA, so I'd be down for that. Oh, we did want to play Fox, so I might play some Fox today, and it looks like we can unlock a new character if we complete 100 quests. We're not really close yet, but I'm gonna keep working at it. Alright, let's play some Fox, I think. I haven't played him in a minute. The only problem is we did beat tier 3 forest, so I think I would kinda have to go to the desert. Alright. Hiya Loon, she will be joining us, it looks like. I'm gonna go for the extra jumps here. Hi, Princess. $35 to 40% damage decrease on A9 still is squishy. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not 100% optimized for her. Wow, starting off with a legendary shop is pretty good. To create a giant blast damaging and knocking away enemies. Power gloves could be good. And then there's crits. I'll be honest, when it comes to legendary items, most of them seem good, right? I don't know which ones are slightly better than others, for certain characters. I might go for the power gloves because they are quite cheap compared to the other two. And they seem pretty good. This is tempting. I think I'm gonna go for the credit card. Her style is pretty good. I'm really happy I unlocked that item. Oh no, I think I actually have a bunch of the items still disabled. Oh no. Alright, we'll have to remember to re-enable those. I forgot we were doing the challenge last time. There's a chest over here. I mean, we're going to be coming back anyway. I really need to start making a little bit of progress around this map. The cooldown is 13 seconds? That seems really long, right? Hi, Loon. Now, do people typically toggle items on and off for regular runs of this game, or is that considered, I don't want to say cheating, but is that considered kind of, you know, enhancing your run, or is that considered more just part of the game by the community? That's what I'm wondering. I'll probably ask the experts if I see them in chat today. Darkrai nasty plot, 0-second cooldown, keep 2 at once. Yeah. That's real. I'll just go for the extra luck, why not? It's good for my boy. We gotta get back to that shop, by the way. Okay, there's our teleporter, so we can absolutely head back. I'll go for the evasion. It's not bad. Sand Golem should kind of melt. There's another shopkeeper. Ooh, ooh, these are all really good. I think I really like Unstable Transfusion, but beer is so good and so cheap. I think Unstable Transfusion is good here because we stack luck. The individual charges for... Yes, no, I know what you mean, Zypho. It is still hilarious. Crit chance. There were certain tomes that we wanted to level up. Can't remember which ones. I'm gonna take a look at our missions after this, make sure I enable our items. I think Lightning Staff's okay. I think I'm gonna go for the Power Gloves. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about the swarm. I mean, we should be fine. It shouldn't kill us or anything, but I don't think we're in a great spot. Let's go for the crit chance, I suppose. Blood magic is not... We want max HP. Let's just go for it, I guess. Quantity is good. Size is okay. I don't know if it's exact... actually size is pretty... It's pretty good here. We might go for it next time it comes up. Going for damage and size. It's not bad. We've learned through experience that these unconventional builds sometimes end up working better than what you intended. Like the Sidgewai can't spam his arrows despite having 3 charges. Right. I do need to go back for that EXP. Never mind, there's a magnet over there. I'm just gonna head on over that way. quite a lot of goodies in this area. Go for the pickup range, I think we need it. You know, with 2 beefy rings, we might be getting a tanky build here with our blood magic. Go for the movement speed. Is the game louder than normal, guys? Because it does feel louder on my end, but it shouldn't be. I've done nothing to make it louder, so I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself. I think it's fine. I'm kinda liking our build. Kinda digging it. I really like this legendary item that I picked up. I think it was well worth the money. Okay, let's fight this swarm and then we will summon our boss. There was another magnet nearby as well that I could probably make use of. Can't remember exactly where it was though. Go for size. Kishu, I see you revving up. And know that I have fear in my heart. Where was the... Where was it? Did it show on the map? I don't know. I don't know what any of these icons mean. It's fine. Let's go fight the boss. What do you mean? I think you're scheming. Oh, right, you always get a magnet after beating the boss anyway. Let's go. It's a blessed run, man. Crazy. Alright, we'll farm a little bit. Alright, let's head out. Off to a really good start, I think. Let me check. Okay, so is the magnet just a blue icon? Yes, it looks like it, as are the shrines. Credit card's kinda good, but for $1,000? Kinda good though. At this point, not really. It's kinda late for it. Let's pass, I think. Sorry. I can usually mute in time, but I really called its bluff. Oh great, well if Kishu's not scheming, I know Kran is. I love it. I love the chaos. Alright, we found our teleporter. Of course, Turtley comes in to make me cute. Thank you. It's what I need in these trying times. Or these times that will become trying momentarily. Don't spawn Kevin! I'm gonna start going lifesteal every single round just as an anti-Kevin precaution. Do these shrines out-heal Kevin? Kind of. Somewhat. Nah, we live these. We live these. We gotta keep going for the blood magic. What is my current crit at? Crit chance 60%. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, what do we do here? Do we wait out the next swarm and then spawn the boss, or do we just spawn him now? It's risky to just spawn him now, but it's also risky to not have enough time to complete him. I think we're gonna... Ooh. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? If we spawn the boss with proper timing, we can hit him with the bomb and hit the swarm with the bomb as well. Can you wait out Kevin? Kevin is here forever. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really far away. We gotta book it. I gotta get back to my setup, man. Ice Fox? And for some reason, I am not frozen. I will go out on my own terms. Okay, let me explain why I did that. Because I wasn't frozen, so I was wondering if because of my momentum it wasn't freezing me and I didn't want to lose my momentum and get frozen. I go out on my own terms. Alright, let me actually fix these items, by the way. So let's see. Okay, let's toggle everything back on because I think it's more fun that way, right? With all the items. Is it? I don't know. I feel like that's part of the game, right? Or am I supposed to toggle the bad items off? Wait, tornado's a weapon? Frostwalker, sniper rifle. Okay, let's grab this because I know we need this for a quest. Let's grab the rocket because that sounds pretty sick. Sniper rifle also sounds really sick. Wireless dagger. It was for Athena. Get the thorns to blah blah blah. Get the thorns tome to level 9, and we do have that, I believe. Do we? No, that you have to block with Aegis. Okay, so we need to get Aegis and use it to get the thorns tome to then unlock Athena. Who else can we potentially work towards? Wireless dagger, we don't have that available. Here it is. Get the lightning staff to level 15. Okay, also kind of doable. Okay, so there's just a lot of things we need to do. Let's try to focus on one thing. So we want to level up our lightning staff. Okay, so if we get a lightning staff, we'll go for that. We need to use Aegis, so if we get Aegis, we'll go for that, right? What other things can we work towards? Oh, sniper rifle. We can actually just grab that. Where is it? So that should unlock this guy. He costs 21, so we do not have enough. Aegis is like Chunkers. Chunkers is my least favorite weapon. But I do really like Aura. I kind of want to play Robinette, but I don't have a real excuse to play her. So if we have to... we do have a skin unlock for Mega Chad. So it would be good if we could get Aegis on him. Aegis on him. Let's try it. Although, wait, I want to see the new Fox skin, though. That's pretty good. I do want to buy that. I must resist the temptation. I am poor right now. Alright, so we're looking for Aegis, and we're looking for... Lightning Staff. There was another tome we wanted to level up too, and I can't remember which one it was. I know there was the Thorns one, but we don't have that yet. It was one that we had. Go for the Clover. I think we'll go for the HP because we are potentially trying to go tanky this run. There's our teleporter. There's the lightning staff. Let's just grab it. I picked Chad because I feel like he could make use of Aegis and he could also make use of the lightning staff. Projectile speed. Yeah, just go for damage rate. Regen's not great, we just go for Aura. It wasn't the attraction tome, was it? I don't think it was. We'll just go for damage for now. I wonder... I can't really see my quests from here. Alright, that's okay. I would like to go for more weapons, but I really want a chance for Aegis. Going for level 15, I believe, on the staff. Chunker's projectiles appear once in a while. Aegis stays permanently until it blocks damage, then goes on cooldown. Gotcha. Okay. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for it. This is one of the few games where I feel like a lot of the characters are actually just really, really fun to play. Sometimes I just boot up and I go, oh, I want to play this character, I want to play this character. Which is very rare for me, so I like that. Now I do wonder if the play is to go for EXP gain tome, because you would get more level ups, which would then make me able to potentially get my staff to a higher level. Ooh, probably the backpack, I think. Although it doesn't affect aura, but it should affect our new weapons as we get them, I think. I'm very interested to see Tornado as a weapon. I imagine it CCs them. I guess we'll grab the fire staff, it doesn't really hurt. I think when it comes to doing missions that require certain items, perhaps then I should disable other items so I have a better chance at getting what I need. There it is. Ah, okay, come to think of it. Chad might be the worst character for this. Because nothing can really get close to me. Close enough to proc it. So maybe we want Oofy. Maybe we want Oofy. I'm back to my Oofy era against my will. Okay, we got one of them. I mean, I'm trying to just run into enemies, but I have too much aura. Please understand. I have farmed a copious amount of aura. Okay, crit chance is good. We do have our power up right here next to the teleporter, so we can use that on the boss. Alright, not seeing too much else in this area, so I think we wait out the swarm. Ooh, that bomb is so tempting. I'm trying to run into them, man. I'm killing them too fast. I need some more tomes, but none of them are calling to me. I probably should have gone for the blood tome there, actually. Go for luck. I don't know what I'm doing this run, man. Alright, we at least got all of our slots filled out, finally. We could use the boss to get our Aegis procs. Oh. Oh, there he is. Proc my Aegis. Ah! Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh god, the combo! That was crazy. Well played, Cran. Well played. Okay, Thorn's Tome to 9, right? We already know that. Kill 100 enemies using tornado while carried by a tornado? Excuse me? Kill 100 enemies using tornado while carried by a tornado. Okay, yeah, I guess we could try that. Use microwave to duplicate ice crystal? We don't even have ice crystal. Noelle? She looks adorable. I can't see her, but she looks like a Banui.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you. Wait, do we have a new character and I just haven't played him yet? Wait, why is he not here? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, we haven't actually unlocked him by weapon corrupted sword. So where is the corrupted sword? Wireless dagger. Ooh, dragon's breath? Kill 1000 wisps as fox on desert? Wait. That's sick. Cursed tome to level 20. Right. It was the cursed tome. Okay, I think we will go for the tornado because we do have an unlock with that. I want to unlock this. Which ones are the wisps? Oh, are they the little kind of red ghosties? Ooh, we'd be playing a lot of Fox then. Who could make better use of Aegis than, you know. We could go tanky on him, get Aegis, and also get my lightning staff leveled up, right? So Fox could actually be the play. Some dude tried to duel you, did you kick his butt? Okay, so we're on the lookout for Aegis, we're on the lookout for Tornado and Lightning Staff. Gotta get these unlocks. And tankiness. We want to build tanky. Shield is not really what I mean by tanky. Been just really not bad. Just go for it. Grab the shrine. Hey Snivy, how have you been? How was your weekend? We'll go for the evasion since we're going a weird tanky melee build potentially. And I did also forget to toggle off items, so say la vie, we'll have to hope to get lucky. Started a cult, let's go. Cult of the Lamb, right? How are you enjoying the DLC? I heard it's very, very good. He was so cocky. He kept killing friendlies on purpose, so he decided to punish him. Let's go, Floof. Alright, we want the lightning staff. Taunting after every kill. Whoops. Must have felt good to beat him. Because you haven't played in over a year. Yeah, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. They're saying that they had to start over because they haven't played the game in so long and came back because of the DLC, so I completely understand. You felt bad for him? You shouldn't, Floof. He was too arrogant. We'll go for difficulty here. Perhaps. Okay, give me some lifesteal. We're going tanky. Release toxic waste upon taking damage. Okay, I mean, we are going tanky, right? So, maybe. There's the tornado. Sends out tornadoes, knocking enemies back. Okay, they kind of not good with Aegis. Kinda not good with Aegis, huh? That's fine, Cran. You're looking out for me. Because this run, it wasn't synergizing. It just was not coming together. Let's see what we should toggle off. Quantity, bloody, attraction. This one's not great. We did, oh shoot, we did want to buy the cursed tome. I don't have enough money, so we're gonna have to wait on that. Okay, I think that's not bad. Are you winning? Always looking out for you, thanks. You told him to stop trying and he changed classes 10 times already. No one saw him changing class after each death. Pretty good. Okay, so I believe the quest said to use... Hold on. Where the only thing is with this game, I'm sometimes confused about where the quests are. Okay, I think it was a character, right? Kill 100 enemies using tornado while carried by a tornado. So we have to put ourselves into a tornado and the tornado has to launch and hit someone, right? Oh, man. Alright, let's go back in. I should probably just go for one unlock at a time. I think we might hold off on the tornado unlock. Let's go for the Aegis and the lightning staff. Because the tornado actively works against Aegis. And we're gonna go tanky. Games on the weekend feel harder than on the weekdays. Well, if you're talking about online games, the reason for that is because, you know, everyone's home and playing. Turbo Socks are not bad. Electric Plug might actually not be bad if we're truly going for Aegis. But I think Gym Sauce is just a better bet. Let's go for the plug for now. What's your name? Joe Hendry. Let's go. Oh, have a good night, Cran. 20 followers and only had 2 natural deaths. Let's go. Gonna go for the quantity tome, I think, here. It's gonna be good for our stabs. Yeah, I heard the new DLC is baller. Go for the XP gain. Grab this, head on over to the shrine. Not bad. We do have to be targeting these wisps as well. I'm guessing that these are the wisps. I'll go for the extra jumps, of course. So Katana is not gonna push them back, and I am looking to be close range. Bow's kind of good too. I don't know, I generally prefer the katana over the bow, so I think I'm just gonna go for the katana. I do really like the katana as a weapon. Cooldown damage, damage is good, but I might just go for the staff upgrade. Not bad. I do want the lifesteal tome, and probably the HP tome. Just go for quantity, it'll help us scale a little bit faster. I do think a bit of a shield. I want that damage upgrade. It's really good, I gotta go for the damage. I do want a bit of a shield though. These are tempting. The revolver is very, very tempting. I can't say no to it. I can't. With our build, I think we want blood magic, but then the problem is I can't get my Aegis. So I shouldn't have taken the revolver. I think we will go without it because I do want to start working towards Aegis because, to be honest, I don't want to play Ufi more than I have to right now. I'd rather just start stacking it on anyone. The teeny tiny elite wisp. Not good. Ooh, the sniper rifle. Can be manually aimed. Interesting. I do really want that, and I do really want the executioner, I'm gonna be honest, but we're holding out. Hey, doing good damage. Good melee range damage. That's what I'm saying. We gotta hold out. Our patience will pay off. Nice. Really, really good. The items we're getting all point towards the melee build. I can't let the dream die. We need 1 weapon and 2 more tomes, and we are going to be in business. Okay, we found our teleporter. Oh, we needed lightning staff too, actually. Dang, we're getting to the point where we don't have any. We only have 1 banish left, so I think at this point we should probably just get the lightning staff. Or do we risk it? Let's go for the lightning staff, I think. I'm not happy about it. Fox is so fun to play, just given how well his luck scales. Just, it's so fun just getting good items. Sounds obvious, but... I did want the HP tome. But at this point, it doesn't matter that much. Go for the quantity tome. Really greeting here. Luck tome would be kind of funny. Let's check out our map. Okay, we need to explore the northwest corner. The lifesteal is too good to pass up. The shields keep showing up alongside really good upgrades, so I keep passing on them. And getting any item to level 15 though is kind of a tall ask. I think, you know what, I think we'll go for it next round, and I will go for the XP tome. XP tome and maybe attraction tome? Right? I think that might be a good idea. I think we need to focus on one mission at a time. I think that's the problem. So let's focus on just the lightning staff next time. I believe I will have to re-enable the EXP tome, and by doing that we can also be killing the wisps, which is part of our other mission. Right, I think we summon the boss, grab the damage up, and see what we can do. Why is this guy's laser sometimes, it sometimes locks on really well, and it sometimes doesn't lock on at all. I need to figure out the, mechanics for that. At this point, I really need another tome, to be honest. Luck is not bad, damage is not bad. Probably just go for damage. Quantity. I did talk about the XP tome. Okay, so I do have it enabled. I think it's a little bit late to go for the lightning staff level 15, but we have a strategy for next time. I'll still try for it. But I don't know, Chief. Hi Aziz, how are you? How was your weekend? Alright, we'll hang out here another couple seconds and then we'll just head to the next floor. For a jumbled up run, I'm not too upset about it. Given that we have the ability to toggle items off now though, I think we should start going for specific missions. My biggest priority right now is definitely to just unlock a bunch of characters. What time is it for me? It is 7:55 p.m. Hi Sodar, how are you? How was your weekend? very productive. I love that. Happy to hear it. I'm doing okay. I think mine was productive as well, but in a unconventional way. I had to take care of a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? So it feels like I did nothing when really I did a lot. I like having productive weeks where it's productive in the way I want to be productive. But I can't complain. Oh no, I'm still very, very new to Megabonk, so currently I'm just working on unlocks. Still learning the game and stuff, but eventually we'll get there, for sure. Alright, let's check out the shop over here. None of these are great for me. I don't know if I really want these, to be honest. I think I'd rather just go for chests. Given my luck stat, I can probably get some better items out of chests right now, I think, even though they're expensive. I'm gonna go for the gold game. Haven't gotten much in the way of power-ups on this level, so yeah, the boss is gonna be a little bit tanky. The game is fun. I am open to any tips you have. You're welcome to backseat game me. Such a good game. I'm glad it's really popped off. I'd been eyeing this game for a while and just couldn't really get the time to start playing it, and I'm kinda sad that it took me this long to get around to it because it's such a gem. I'm a little nervous about this swarm, I'm not gonna lie. I feel that we are really lacking in damage. Yeah. Alright. We're going in with the game plan here. XP tome. And then the lightning staff. I want to get that unlock. Which is for... Oh, jeez. What is that unlock for? You're rank 1 right now? Let's go. Who were you playing as? Yeah, lightning staff to 15, which is for the wireless dagger, which unlocks... Biggest tip is movement. Yeah, I'm definitely working on that. I've not watched any videos on it, so I'm kind of just learning on my own. I've found that, you know, jumping and crouching helps a lot, and trying to move on a diagonal seems to get me some really good momentum. I don't know if that's just in my head or not. You're playing Fox, let's go. Hey, congrats, well done. I would really like to go for Noelle, but I don't have the ice crystal. Can I... Let me see if it's on here. Ice crystal, get 50 kills with Frostwalker, and Frostwalker is an item we can buy, I think? An item, or is it a tome? An item, right? Or is it a weapon? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I kind of want to go for... You have graveyard, right? Yes, sir. I tried it one time and I was confused and got one shot. Hi, the dog. I had a question for you and I don't remember what it was, so... That's a shame. I did say I would ask the expert if he showed up. You can practice movement text there for sure because you are time limited. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. There's a challenge for clearing under 10 seconds. What? That's insane. I want to go for Noelle. She looks really cool. So let's go for the Frostwalker. You've done it in 11. That's still really impressive. So I'm confused. The microwave can... Okay, right, with the ice crystal, right. We have Frostwalker, which we needed to unlock anyway. And then for the item... Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. Give me a second. For the item, we have to use the Frostwalker, right, to unlock the actual item? Yeah, 50 kills with Frostwalker. Okay. You should run shotgun with precision tome? Okay. Taking notes. I do love the shotgun. Tony McZoom really does zoom and his movement tech is simple. Okay, and I was actually trying to work on unlocking him. No, I can't check the leaderboards. I have crowd control on. So they're disabled. Complete 2 challenges. I haven't tried the challenges yet. And then I had to kill certain wisps as... I had to kill the wisps as Fox, which I don't remember what that upgrade was, what that was for. Fire breath. Yeah, that sounded sick. I want to get fire breath. Alright, the dog, what do you think I should go for? Because I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed with the unlocks. I want to unlock more characters. I'm gonna say that. That is my priority. Do you have a recommendation of who I should go for first, or kind of what challenges might be attainable for me? Yo, who is Spooky Steve? I want to meet Spooky Steve. Corrupted Sword, what was this again? Oh right, Cursed Tome. Which we need to purchase. Difficulty increases enemy quantity, health, speed, and strength. Athena is boring, but also simple. Chadwell is going to be a testament of learning how to scale properly. I don't think I am interested in a boring character, probably. I like the idea of Noelle. Okay, so to unlock Noelle, we just have to use the Frostwalker, right? So if the Frostwalker comes up, we're just going to purchase that. That's kind of simple, right? For Tony McZoom, we have to complete 2 challenges. I wonder if I should, look at the challenges. You should unlock Chaos Tome, right. People did tell me that. Charge all charge shrines on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. Oh god. Yeah, I think that's gonna take me some time. I don't think I'm experienced enough at the game. Spaceman has a weird weapon. Birdo has a weird weapon. Tony is fun, no fall damage. Okay, I'm interested in Noelle, and I'm interested in Tony, I think. So for Tony, we need to do a challenge. 2 challenges, in fact. So, let me take a look at those. Die upon taking any damage or touching an enemy. Okay, kill all the bosses. Oh god. Like, all the bosses as in stage 1, stage 2, stage 3? Dude, I'm not... You're a small boy with big dreams. I am. I don't know if I'm able to complete these. I think small boy seems the easiest. Challenges are based on the tier you select them in. Okay, I think we might wait on the challenges. All bosses for tier 1 is Chunkum, Rock Golem, Arc Simpson. Right, those are the ones that I completed last stream, right? Okay, I think we're gonna wait on challenges. I don't think I'm able to do that. I'm gonna be so real with you. So we'll go for Noel first. Is this just Aurora League of Legends? This just looks like Aurora. Dylan Mees is Mega Chad. Now Mega Chad would probably be good with Frostwalker as well. And Executioner. Alright, we'll play a game. Ah, but kill enemies is Robinette, but that's just for a skin. Alright, let's go with Mega Chad. We're looking for the Frostwalker. I also need to... I found out Aegis is not very good on him. Aura will be the same range as Frostwalk, so is that bad? Is he not gonna do well with it? I need to get Aegis procced a lot too, and I tried it on Mega Chad, and I realized that his aura kills things before it gets to— I didn't realize Aegis would be so close. So I think Ufi is better for Aegis, right? Oh man, I don't know, I'm getting overwhelmed with these quests. You just need 50 with Frostwalk. Okay, let's just play Fox or someone, or maybe Robinette. Let's play Fox since we're going to the desert, so that we can get our Wisp kills, and we will try to get Frostwalk. Maybe? Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you, the dog. So I have the ability, of course, now to toggle items and tomes off. Is that something that people do and consider it kind of a feature, or is it more traditional to just play with everything on? I feel like they probably tailor it every time, right? Is that just considered what you're supposed to do? Or is it considered kind of cheating? You remove 90% of what you don't want. Okay, that's what I figured. Quantity is good. Silver we don't. Which unfortunately I banish. Right. Okay. I did have the EXP tome on because I was going for the level 15 Frost Staff. So Frost Staff and Frost Walker are the two things I think I'm going to be after this run. I might just keep Aegis on. It sounds silly, but believe in me. Because I'm gonna go tanky. I don't need the difficulty tome. I thought I had to level it up. Did I not? Okay. I thought I had to level it up for a quest. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, level 20 in under 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. We get rid of that. Okay, we're looking for the Frostwalker, the Lightning Staff. Did I say Frost Staff before? Whatever. The blue staff. You get what I'm saying. And the XP tome I'm looking for as well. Kind of want to go for the Bloody Tome as well. I like the tanky build. Okay, there's our teleporter. You'd run 2 books for it. EXP Curse. kill a bunch of stuff, use greed shrines, max XP, suck shrine to get all the levels at once at the end, die with 20 seconds. Oh. Okay. There's so much strategy. EXP tome will be level 10 or so. I actually kind of like Frostwalker. This item's kind of sick. Enjoy touching grass, gamer. This is kind of like Aura, which I do already like. Touching snow and ice. Yeah, we have a crazy amount of snow here. It's not gonna melt for a while. Okay, I didn't think I would take that much damage. That's on me. It's fine, we have some lifesteal. Just trying to get my kills with the Frostwalker. I think ah, there we go, perfect. Yeah, that was quick. That was really quick. Alright, now we should actually focus on getting some meaningful power-ups. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We just wanted the ice crystal. Now we have to take the ice crystal and duplicate it, correct? Okay, we bought that. It's duplicated 3 times, I think. Yes, use a microwave to duplicate ice crystal 3 times in a row. That seems completely doable. Let's play Robinette for something a little bit different. Hold on. Should probably toggle my items a bit better. These are quite good though. I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe not that. I think that's pretty good. I will still take the XP tome in case I get a lightning staff. Okay, let's go with Robinette. Hey, gold shrine right off the bat. Katana's not bad. Go for the drop chance, I guess. Go for the XP gain. Kind of wanted the shield, but again, I do want to prioritize XP gain for missions. Bone's not bad. I don't know if it's what I want. Stick with the katana for now. I'm assuming that the... Ooh, luck is kinda good. I'm assuming that the frost item is a common? I don't remember what tier it is. If it's green. Okay, it's green. I saw it in there. There's a shop. There's 2 shops actually. Let's go for this one. I really like backpack, but golden glove is kind of better on her. Ooh, golden sneaker seems really good on her. Now, I imagine the sneakers probably scale with movement speed. In a way. I don't know if scale is the right word, but... Synergize? Synergize is probably the word I'm looking for. Okay, we don't need Frostwalker anymore. Go for the luck upgrade. I think luck is probably very good on Robinette because, I guess if you get money scaling items, right? Because then you're opening more chests, finding more shops, probably making more use of the luck in a sense. But at the same time, you don't want to be spending all your money, so... It's a balance. Now, we do have to be on the lookout for a microwave if we end up getting our item, which we've not come across yet. So much cheese. It's not the worst. I do like the moldy cheese. It's just not what I'm after. We could really use some upgrades to our DPS here. There's another shop. Let's take a peek. Not great. Not great. Yes, Cyber. I don't know if I can get out of this, man. Yeah, I just didn't get good items this run. I might try Fox again. But wasn't that bad? I guess I'll just go for it. I don't want to be weak early like last time. Okay, there's our teleporter. The only reason I'm not very hyped when I see the epic pool is because there's good items in it, right? And I think I need to unlock more items for this reason, but a lot of the items are mainly tank. They're 4 tanks, right? Even the mirror reflecting damage, there's a couple, the beefy ring, stuff like that. So I think I just need to unlock more items in that pool to make it more exciting to the characters that I play. Although I have been enjoying tanky builds lately. That said, I kind of like Unstable Transfusion, so I'll wait until I get... How much was it? Don't tell me it was... Yeah, of course it was that number. I'm not saying it again. I already said it once on stream. I already got clipped once. Cyber, the last thing I want is a child. I can't read suddenly, Zaifu. You're gonna have to do your own math homework, sorry. There is nothing that appeals to me less than taking care of another human being, and I know that sounds awful, but that's the reason why I do not want kiddos and never will. Here's the thing, right? I've spent my entire young adult life dealing with cancer. The last thing I want to do is take care of someone. I deserve to be able to live for myself and no one else. And that's going to be me for the rest of my life, and I am not apologetic about that. So the idea of having a child or a partner that I have to take care of, and let me be clear, right? If the person were to get sick, I'm not saying I would just hang them out to dry. That's not what I'm saying. And by the way, my mom is an exception. I would love to be able to take care of my mom and provide for her. She is the exception. But it is the biggest turnoff to me in a potential partner to have to provide for them. And let me be clear, it's not that I wouldn't. I just don't want to have to. I want somebody who's extremely ambitious, because I don't expect them to be as ambitious as me because it's inhuman. I am inhumanly ambitious. However, I would want them to be ambitious. And that said, I'm a very generous person, as much as I can be. But I don't want to be generous for people who don't kind of vibe with me on that level. And I don't really care if that makes me sound like a jerk. It's just how I feel. I can't really change that, you know? Also, I need to find the microwave. So... gotta get that situated. But I cannot get over the amount of people that have wanted to date me that refuse to even have a job, and I'm not talking people that can't. I'm someone with a lot of medical issues. That's the last thing I would judge someone for. I'm talking about completely able-bodied people that admit that they are able-bodied and could have a job and choose not to. We do have Aegis, but we don't really have the build for it. I mean, I would take, if I could take Aegis and Blood Magic here, we would kind of start up our build. But I don't have any of the components for it, really. Again, another slow run. I'm just not getting quite what I need. I got it. What I need is a microwave. And at this point, I'm afraid I'm not going to find one. I don't even know how they would be labeled on the map either. There's Aegis again, but I didn't really take what I needed for it. Oh, is that a microwave? Oh no, it's a gold one, isn't it? So I don't think I can use this one. Nope, it's legendary. Crazy. Alright, maybe on the next floor? I don't know if there can be multiple microwaves on the same floor. There probably can. But I don't know for sure. It's not looking great on the microwave front. But I'm at least feeling like this run is survivable if nothing else, which is good because the last few have not felt that way. We need a darn microwave. I watched this guy on YouTube who pronounces it microwave. I've started saying it that way, and I try not to say it that way on stream. But microwave just hits different, you know? I mean, what am I doing? I don't even remember what my goals are at this point. We need to be killing wisps. We need to. We need a microwave and we need a lightning staff. I have none of these things. There's no wisps. There's no microwave. There's no lightning staff. What am I supposed to do? Microwave. Scorpion sea parts before me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wish I could use the legendary microwave for my less than legendary items, you know? I wish it would work for items of lesser quality. What is going on? Oh, what do I do? I can't just keep going damage. I got agreed for it. Katana is so spicy. I love the katana. I get the katana is spicy. I want these. Alright, we get Aegis, whatever. We gotta get something. Alright, it's fine. We can go tanky now. It's great. This is gonna work out perfectly. I can't. I want the quantity tome. Opposite of Microsoft Office. I like that. I can't get the quantity tome because I need the lifesteal tome. Because I have to get a tome. I have no choice. Okay, well, everything's falling apart. Oh, thank you, Kishu. My fate's already been sealed. Where is the teleporter? Look at all my Aegises. Dude, can I see again? It's what it's like having cataracts when somebody turns off the light. Can I please get the magnet? I'm greeting. We will make something happen. I have all this HP and no lifesteal. What's the point? I'm going the wrong way. What's the point? What am I doing? Here, eat my Aegis. I need a microwave. Please, I gotta get something out of this run, okay? I gotta get something out of it. And that something's gonna be a microwave. Eat my Aegis. Welcome to Icarus After Dark. Eat my Aegis. Alright, we find a microwave. That's all we care about. Guys, please yell if you see a microwave, because the odds of me just passing it are very high. I do not take note of the microwaves in this game, really, ever. There's one. There's one. Microwave. It's a blue one. There's a thing you can turn on to see what the map has. Oh. Can there at least be another microwave on this floor? Please say yes for my sanity. It doesn't say where. Okay. Eat my Aegis is similar energy to pain is being deceiving my body. Okay, but what you're saying is there can be another microwave. Dude, there's so many shrines! To what end? Oh, it's a microwave! Okay, choose an item to clone. This one, please. This one, please. Give me another crystal, please. Let's go! Oh, she's just Aurora League of Legends. If Aurora and Zed had a baby. Three more days until February 12th. What's February 12th? Come here, Stone Golem. I need you to touch my Aegis. I didn't mean to click shield. I was just thinking about Aegis. It's Syndra XZ. That's kind of cool. You know what? I support that. Although, okay, I will say, the dog. Were you playing League when they had recently? It was a few months ago, I should say. It was the Spirit Blossom event. they had the dating sim. I'm not gonna lie, I fell in love with Zed. Why was his so well written? I was straight up giggling. I was so glad that I was not playing it on stream. Bro, I'm not playing League since the beginning. I was not that much of a DGen. I got on the League bandwagon late. And also, even if I did read it, I have short-term memory loss, so I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, League had dating sim. I used to talk about it on stream. I didn't do the actual dating sim on stream, which thank goodness, because I fell in love with him, man. He was so cool. I like the second one. It was something you didn't expect. Yeah, it was recent too. Wait, what if I go Aegis and Evasion? Legends never die, right? Because you stopped playing League? It was when you were playing. Oh, I'm in Spain. It was when you were playing Cyber. It was around the time you used to queue with me. Dude, they would not put me in the dating sim. I am the least interesting person. Okay, that's not true, but I am the least dateable person. I promise. Why won't you believe me? Okay, we gotta get some lifesteal in our system. Touch my Aegis. Gently now, not too much, please. Wanna bet? Okay, yeah, Cyber. I wanna bet that I know me better than you know me. Give me more Aegis. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. In 2026, I know, right? I feel that way even just hearing about TF2 in 2026. Run into me. Please, I need the unlock. Aegis is actually kinda strong. I mean, yeah, it's a defensive item that takes the slot of an offensive item, so in that way, you know, kinda stinks, but honestly, if you stack this thing up, it's kinda fun. Okay, so, let's grab this magnet over here. We need to open up some chests. We have money. We're kinda ballin'. It's very defensive, but you can safely reach T3 without dying to a randomly tripping over a pebble. Exactly. Exactly, right? Stubbing your toe doesn't send you to the emergency room. The problem is, I will be honest, I don't know how much I can handle with... So I throw myself into the enemies, right? Because I have a bunch of Aegis, but I'm scared what if then all the Aegis pops? I don't have a good sense of how long the Aegis is gonna last. The Aegis stacks are gonna last in a mob. You get what I'm saying? Which I think just comes with experience. The wall of scorpions? Alright, Anubra, let's go. Walk into this, please. There's a chest back there. Who's a red soldier? He said there's only shotgun sounds. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I may be familiar with this meme. Why am I small? Oh no, my Aegis stakes. So many lines on my screen! It's fine. I got Zanyas for days. I should probably get rid of the Scorpion because he's squishier. Squishier is the word I'm looking for. I don't know, that's crazy. Turtley, please. I need the heart. Tragic. Okay, we do one more run so that we can play Noel. What do we think? Okay, let's see what she does. The Megabonk Discord bullied me into creating this character. That sounds accurate. So she starts with Frostwalker, which we know, and then Enduring. Gain 0.75% size per level. Also increase damage per currently frozen enemy. Pretty neat. I was not expecting her to start Frostwalker. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. It makes sense, right? Because that's the weapon that we had to buy. I guess given her staff, I kind of expected her to be shooting, you know, projectiles, but sure, that's neat. Let's try her out. So because she capitalizes off frozen enemies, this is kind of good. We might want to go kind of a melee sort of bulky build on her. So I think Sparkplug will definitely synergize nicely. Sword might not even be bad, but I just don't really care for Sword. We'll come back to it. Because the problem is, with Sword, I end up getting a lot of knockback, and I need to be careful of that. We don't really want too much knockback. We definitely want size. I think we're going to build her very similar to MegaChad. So quantity is not going to do much for her unless we get different weapons. Katana's probably really good on her. We'll go for that. Whatever benefits off size will be good, but you don't gotta build stat-wise into it because your passive will. I see. Okay. Another one you said benefits off of size, which would probably be very good for her, is the Blood Tome, right? The Blood Magic weapon, because then it would, you know, with the size, it gets the range is not great because we want them to come closer, but it still synergizes well with size. And it would increase our max HP, which I think would be really good on her. We don't want knockback. Just go for the katana upgrade. Chunkers is probably not terrible, I just don't really like it. Maybe we'll go for Sword. We'll go for Sword. Frostwalker gives you freeze to slow enemies down if they come close. Right. And she does more damage to frozen enemies, so I figured you want them close. She might really like Aura then. Evasion's probably good. I could see this character being really fun. She feels very similar to MegaChad, who I already really like. I think I'll go for the shield so we have it. A more recent fan-made character from the animation series, Unusual Troubles, who can turn into a boot of various sizes. His father's a wise old man who taught him, son, always remember dying is gay, and there's a... it's that good TF2 plot, I almost said plot armor. Brain rot. It's giving me brain rot. Coward's Cloak might not be that bad. We'll go for it. Oh, not the giant scorpions. It's actually kind of scary. I do good damage, though. Ew, I hate them. Ew, is this Australia? Nasty. I don't want knockback. HP Tome is probably really not bad for her. I can't wait to show Cran this character. Although she does not have a witch head, so I don't know where she's gonna fall on the on the level of interest. We're going for the lightning staff because I need it for an unlock. I don't really want any of these. XP is good because of what I'm trying to do with the lightning staff. Swarm is probably not good right now. It's okay. I do really want this. I want to get as much EXP as possible. Quantity tome is pretty good here. I doubt it does anything for Frostwalker, but it does do stuff for my other weapons. Duration. Okay, so duration is probably how long they get frozen for, I imagine. We're despawning the enemies? Listen, I need the XP. Please. Go for the HP tome. My precious XP. And crave chaos. Fair enough. I'm down. I will combat the chaos with an EXP tome upgrade. Okay, just keep going for it. Just wait for another swarm. Fair enough. Gotta get some magnet action. You've got the light bulb idea. Oh no. Oh no. Turtley has the capacity for a lot of chaos. Is the idea Kevin? Nah, Turtley's more creative than that. Is the idea Kevin? It's gonna be awesome sauce, oh no. Ooh, beefy ring is really good. Does he have Kevin unlocked though? No, but they can still give me Kevin, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. I can still be the proud owner of one Kevin every 5 minutes. Sorry for you. I'm gonna end up having to look up these videos. Please don't get me back into TF2 brain rot. I don't have time in my day for that, even though I kind of wish I did. I should start using microwaves more as well. Yeah, I agree. I imagine he's a very, very strong item, but for a little new player like me, I'm not sure. We petting the girl? I will when she wakes up. She is taking a fat eep. Getting the beefy ring. Give me all the EXP. No, not medic. Oh. Walter.
Walter, we need to cook. I'm hungry for some nuggets, brah.
I'm ready, Jesse. Just tell me when and where. Okay, we're almost halfway there with the lightning staff upgrades. Okay, now we are halfway there. I think it's very, very doable this run, which would be nice to get this unlock. Alright, never mind. I guess we won't be cooking. What do you mean? We can't just cook his homies? Is nice after basically anything bad happens. Gosh, that's me. That's just me in real life. Dating is homies? What, like kissing your homies goodnight? Can you not juggle me? Does this guy have the laser beam like the other guy? He do. He really do. It's okay. Your homies stay asking to be tucked in at night? That's fair, I wouldn't mind getting tucked in. I don't want to be kissed goodnight, but I wouldn't mind being tucked in. Fire is dead is nice. Can't do my man Pyro like that. I know my lightning staff upgrades are kind of working against me here, but I don't care, I want the unlock. Alright, we got this. We're getting the unlock for sure. Unless we get supremely unlucky. Alright, let's go speak to this fine gentleman over here. Ooh. I do like this. I do like Thundermits. I don't even know why I like it so much, I just like it. I just think it's neat. Hi Skitty, how have you been? How was your weekend? I'm doing well. You know me. I can't complain. Alright, we need to find... So ideally we need to find a magnet for our next horde. That's... for our next swarm. I think that's our priority right now because we just need 3 more levels on our lightning staff. And then we're good to go. Kind of feels bad paying 1k and getting a common item, but it's okay. There's not much over here, not much over there either. Oh, this is not what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, I see a microwave over there. Hi, Adri. How's it going? How was your weekend? Yeah, I don't think it can just die halfway. I think if the streak dies, it goes down to 0. I'm pretty sure. He's too fast, I can't... Okay, I can just barely tag him with my sword. Hey, no worries, Adri, it happens. No worries. To be honest, I love the streaks, I love when you guys redeem them, but I don't really like that Twitch added them because it adds this layer of kind of stress and FOMO that I don't care for. So, you know, don't feel bad, Adri. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. You're supposed to have to either view the stream or a VOD for 5 minutes. That's what Twitch has said in the past. I don't know if that's still accurate, But I do agree, Turtley, I've had it redeem in well under 5 minutes. I mean, unless I just have no concept of time, which is possible, but... You've gotten in 10 seconds, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm nervous. I have fear in my heart and no magnet, and that's the problem. One more level, please. I just need one more level. We can do this, gamers. Yes! Ah, Kishu, you're such a homie! Let's go. Alright, now we can play for real. No, that's what I'm saying, Adri. I 100% agree with you. It's supposed to be 5 minutes, so you definitely, you know, should stay for 5 minutes if you want to maintain the streak. But yes, sometimes it'll redeem in 10 seconds, right? But as long as you stay for 5 minutes, the streak will maintain. or watch a VOD for 5 minutes. That I can confirm. Okay, now I can finally build other things. Who's the random stat? Oh, let's go. Chaos Tome Gaming. It's gonna take me forever to unlock this. Your favorite non-fitting, non-political comment? The said person must feel all the time with this. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's not the worst representation. Go with the lifesteal. Open this bad boy up. All these common items, man. Man, I could use a magnet. Oh, there's one. I see a magnet in the distance. Man, all the enemies just die far away now. Which, listen, it's not ideal for this character, but it helps thin out the herd, right? The swarm. So it's really not that bad. Kind of not a bad run we got going for us. Did I ever find the, no I haven't. Okay, there it is. I am kinda... Alright, we should wait out the swarm, but I am kinda tempted to spawn the boss early just because I know how tanky he is. It's always difficult for me to kill him on time, especially with this unconventional... The damage to elites, does that count on the boss? Probably, but... maybe to a lesser degree. Just use your sleeve, Kishu. We've all done it before. Now, with Chaos Tome, you see it's a rare upgrade here, but it still just boosts one stat. I wonder if it boosts the stat more because it's rare. I'm not sure, but I would imagine that's how it works. I'll go for the luck. I feel like we could use it this run. Pickle. I don't like that. Swarmies time. I'm being eaten alive, it's fine, I have lifesteal. The enemies grow huge. They consume me. I need more lifesteal. They can't kill me. I've played with Kevin, that's way worse. Okay, I want to stay near, where is he? I gotta fall. Where is he? Why is he in the heavens? Okay, I think everyone's invisible. Just, gotta follow the lasers. What? Wait, where is this dude? Did you guys do this? What? Did you guys do that, or was that the game? I don't think you guys did that. Your crowd control abilities are not that powerful. Hey, we got the wireless dagger. Sounds sick. I think that was the game. Dang, I was just too powerful. Okay, so I don't know if I want to buy this yet because I can't actually unlock Tony until I complete 2 challenges, and those challenges look tough, man. It looks like a really fun weapon though, not gonna lie. It's kind of tempting. It's just 2, I know, but they're so difficult. I wonder if I could get some easier challenges. Alright guys, let me see if there's anyone to raid. I am off tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, first of all. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, and you might find a new streamer that you enjoy. That said, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Next week's schedule is going to be a little bit different. We are doing Pokemon Unite at the beginning of every stream, as usual, and Mugenics in the second half of stream. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this game literally since I was a child. So excited for Mugenics. I'm going to start streaming on Fridays. Thursday, I'm moving my day off from Friday to Thursday, but otherwise everything else will stay the same. I'm just loving the weekend vibes. I've been wanting to do this for a long time and get back to Fridays, so I'm finally going to do it. Let me see who is on. Take a little peek here. The problem is sometimes there's not a lot of Megabonk viewers, or sorry, Megabonk streamers on. And even the ones that are on, a lot of times are not English. Oh, let's see, hold on, let's see this person. Oh, they're on their Be Right Back screen. Not like this. Let me take a look at their channel to see if they're even roughly my size here. She's AFK, so I don't think that's gonna work anyway. Still looking, still looking. If we don't find anyone, we don't find anyone. But I'll look a little bit longer. Okay, maybe we'll look for some Unite streamers. Ooh, how about this person? Hold on. Okay, this person seems cool. He's a support main on Unite, and we love support mains here. Okay, let's read him. Please consider sticking around for the raid. Helps me out a lot. Here's the message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be posting my schedule in the Discord because it will be slightly different. And I will see you guys Tuesday. Have a good night, everyone. Let me start up this raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing with me, lurking, participating in crowd control, chatting, all of that. I appreciate you guys so much. I will see you soon. Good night, everyone.